Julian Carter, hello? This is a game I could see Julian Carter playing. It's another vampire-like. I don't know, we call it vampire-likes, garlic-likes, bullet heavens? I do want to say they did. I was sent a key for this. It's not paid. It's not a paid sponsorship, but they sent me a key. I don't know if that's hashtag ad or hashtag sponsored, but I was checking my email. I was trying to get into Guild Wars 2 and I couldn't. Music's a little loud. I was thinking about maybe streaming a little bit of that game. Oh, audio and background is over here. What's wrong with the fender emote? I'm saying I'll do it, but I'm gonna put the emote on repeat, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna stream Wilds for 8 hours. It's gonna be like that's it. How do I change my selection? Had great news today. I was able to fix my car's emissions. Which, what the fuck, man? I thought I was gonna have to spend $1,000 to get that fixed. But I fixed it myself. That's right, fuck you, Connecticut. Fuck you guys. You're not gonna get me this time, and then by the next time I need to get it tested, I'll be exempt. I don't need to do it again. I'm completely free. Is this game too loud? I'm worried the game is too loud. It wasn't a completely free car fix. I did buy a new gas cap, and I had to buy one of those little machines that read your car's computer. So I had to do that. But I mean that was, you know, it was fine. You know what I mean? I figured it out, you know. The weird thing, and I learned a lot of this today. So like when you turn on your car after you reset all that stuff, I'm trying to get like more experience and stuff early on, is your car is like running all these tests, and in order for it to do it, you have to do certain things. So your catalytic converter required you to go up to like, you had to go 50 miles an hour for 5 minutes. And then you had to go up to 75 miles an hour, down to 45 miles an hour without hitting the gas 5 times. And then you had to go 55 miles an hour again for another 5 minutes. And then it would test the catalytic converter. If you didn't do that, it would never run the test. They should tell you this shit in school, man. I mean, this looks good, right? Valkyric Descent. So I did that, and then the thing was that I was worried was gonna break on me was the gas cap. But there was a way to get it so I could do all the other tests without it running that test. And that's what I did. And I passed. I had 7 out of 8 sensors working. Gas cap might have fixed it. Might have not have fixed it. I'm sure mechanics would teach you. Kevin Lasher, hello, good evening. What do I want? Spinning weapon attack. Lead chance. I'll do that just because it's cool. Content creator I watch that is known for his Dark Tide content posted a video today on Monster Hunter Wilds. And it made me actually feel a little guilty for like getting out of making videos, because their video was saying Ebony Odo armor isn't that good, but somehow the videos they were recommended, there's people out there telling people to run full 5-piece Ebony Odo. Allegedly. Which I don't know that anyone ever recommended running the full 5-piece. Now, obviously, you know, the 2-piece on Gunlance, even the 4-piece on Gunlance was debatable. It's pretty bad. The full 5-piece is pretty bad. There's a piece that, I think there's a piece that has like, just like bleeding resistance. It's in a tough set. You always assume full sets will be bad. There's usually a piece or two that is pretty scuffed. You know, full AT Raid Ow is probably the best full set that we have in the game. Devastating hit, lovely. You can use full gore, it's alright too. It's okay. I mean, even full 5-piece AT Uthguna, I mean, you're probably not going to get value out of peak performance, but if you do, it's probably all right. Can't be that bad. When Ebony Omega drops, can we fight it using your 5-piece Ebony? Like, you want to use it, or like you want everyone to use it? Get over here. What are you doing? He's like flying away from me. Oh, this doesn't have a longer range? Oh, the cooldown goes down though. Yeah, sure, we can do Ebony Odo like that. I mean, there's going to be people doing runs that is probably going to be like naked. I'm assuming we'll see naked Omega. Hopefully. Cooldown, God skills. Attack damage and attack speed. I think. I mean, all in all, pretty good day. I was going to stream during the day, but then I'm like, I should probably take care of my emissions. Does every state require people to run their car through emissions like every 2 years? Or is it just fucking Connecticut that does that? More gold. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. California does, Arizona does not. I understand if they wanted to check the emissions like every 10 years. But every 2 years is like insane. 2 years is really not that long. Like, I think it's me and Jen's car, like on off years, it's like every year you gotta get it tested. What a car tested. Not Alaska? I used to have family who lived in Alaska. Do I want this? Yeah, I mean, even in Connecticut, I mean, I see a truly massive number of Ford F-150s, and they never have anything in the bed. Like, obviously, if you need a truck for work, like, I get it. But the amount of people that use trucks as, like, passenger vehicles is very strange to me. Not even that it's, like, unnecessary, but, like, the price. Like, I guess some are going for, like, $100,000 now? Like, $100,000 for a car. Weapon skill can be used more often. I don't know what that means. I guess there's attack skills and then there's god skills. You're sleepy. I feel good today. I didn't have to lift weights today. So I feel okay. I'll only have to lift tomorrow. Jen had been making fun of my bread recently as it was either Sunday or Monday. She said I had weird looking bread, so I've taken that personally. Spite. Spite here. And I'll say today I made the most, I didn't take a picture, the most beautiful loaf of bread I've ever made in my life. Just like perfectly, it could have come out of an anime. Just perfect little ridges, perfectly plump. This game looks like Death Must Die with better graphics. I'm not a huge fan of Death Must Die. Only because it felt like it had the same exact spawning every single time for enemy waves. Yeah, I ate it already, but like I'm like, I'm like leveling up now. Like my bread skills are here to stay. I'll make another good one tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow's probably going to be a pizza. Machado, hello, thank you. I genuinely think everybody should learn to bake. Like, I just feel like most people's lives would be better. So I get one more strike, but the cooldown is longer. Kind of bad. Is the stand mixer cheating? It's not cheating. I would argue there's more to clean, though. Like, when you learn to just knead things by hand, all you have is a bowl. Stand mixer, you're gonna have to clean the attachment. And potentially another bowl. But no, I mean, I'm not gonna gatekeep bread making. If you hand knead, it's probably gonna come out softer. I don't know if that's what you want or not. Some people, I mean, personally, I like chewy bread. But it hurts Jen's jaw, so I make it by hand. She likes it softer. But I'm like a chewy guy. It's actually kind of getting a little tense over here. We made hot Italian beef sandwiches. I don't really eat much ground beef anymore, but it was on sale, so I got it. I'm not like super into it. Survive the curse. Sounds pretty good. It was great. It's my goal to try and outdo all of my in-laws' recipes. I don't know why. Some personal level of competition. I've already got my niece eating my pizza, and she won't eat my mother-in-law's pizza. So, like, I'm already doing pretty good there. The trigger on dash. I am a competitive guy. I mean, we all gotta live for something. It's important to have a hobby or something to live for. Me, I wouldn't call it spite necessarily. It pushes you to do good stuff. It's a good trait. I mean, what else could it push you to do? Actively seeking revenge? Actively seeking sabotage? No. Guy's big. The big guy is a heavy guy right here. For Summit Might. A little treat here. Movement speed. I think there's a tutorial or something on this. I think you can only get 2 weapon attacks, and I think you get 3 god attacks. I think that's how that works. Did I not upgrade this last time? Just make up scenarios in my head to make you spite them like Michael Jordan? It gets to the point where you have to be careful because you're not sure what's real and you don't know what's imagined. Life can get very confusing if you start playing games like that in your mind. Not saying that's ever been a problem before. If this game had more blood, this would actually be like the perfect survivor-like game. As it is, it's okay. It's barely a damage upgrade. I might ban her, so I only get to roll on the Berserker skill tree. I just want more crit, I think. Normal difficulty. I did one easy run off stream. It was the only one available, and that was easy. This feels about right. This feels like what it should be to start. Lucas, hello, good evening. I saw you were in the aisle. Are you ducking it, or are you doing the T-Rex? I think I'm ducking it. Anyone Donald ducking it right now? Is that a common phrase with anyone? Well, T-Rex is like brand new, at least in the PTV or whatever, or the aisle. They're working them out. I would assume T-Rex is the sort of thing you would want like a pre-made to work together to like protect you. Squad. Enemy variety so far is okay. I like the objectives. I don't normally see that in these type of games. But I guess it's a good reason to make you walk around the map. Well, Nefudis was telling me about it a couple months ago. Apparently the aisle had like philosophical shift, and there's like multiple versions of it now. A little interesting. Everdarks and Dog and Jaw. I guess the Dog is a good carry one. I mean, the Dog is technically like easier than Libra, I feel. Did we already miss Dog and Libra pairing? I guess that'll be... Well, actually, I guess this update next week, it's just going to be... It's just going to be the new mode. Does it mean we get it on Wednesday because of, like, time zones? Always Wednesday? I don't know what the difference is between class skills. Soulstone Survivors would have all of your abilities up on the screen. I don't know why this game doesn't. I did download and play a little bit of that Ruby Dark and Darker clone. I forgot what it's called. Dungeon? Oh. Dungeon Stalkers. I didn't try it in PvP. I only did one round in PvP and it felt kind of easy. And the main Steam reviews are people saying like it might be too easy. I mean, it just came out of early access. I think I'm gonna take that health. It definitely feels very much like maybe not even legally distinct Dark and Darker. That's what I say about Monster Hunter, by the way. Like, all those clones, like, they just don't steal enough. Like, they're not brave enough. They need to just go in full on, hoping to get a lawsuit from Capcom, a cease and desist, and they never do. I even briefly thought about reinstalling Wild Hearts, but I was disabused of that notion almost immediately when I saw that this key was sent to me, by the way, not sponsored, but. Well, that's just it. Like, there's always going to be a split at a certain point. And you can always go one way or the other. You can go more casual or more hardcore, whatever you want. We want this. This. I think the content for Wild Hearts was fine. I mean, their issue, right? Their sin was they never got performance right on PC. Which, I mean, hey, here we are again. That's a full heal. Soulstone, we want that. That's permanent progression. I'm going to be working a real job soon, so I'd probably get a Switch too if I wanted. I still don't know that I want it. And definitely there, like, I don't think Wild Charts is actually, like, running well. Nothing I've read has said, like, they actually improved the performance again. Wasn't it 4-player? If it were like a stable, locked 40 FPS with amazing frame pacing, I could maybe live with that. But I'm pretty sure I did test it on this PC, and it still didn't feel good. You know, I've got NASA specs, so there's really not. Like, what am I supposed to believe in? Get him. Phone Jatoon. I guess maybe we could just play it on hard. Cleared it on normal. Really wasn't that bad. Unlocked Flame Sister. Unlocked Muspelheim. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was 40 FPS. But I mean, even then, like, is it locked? Is it stable? Is the frame pacing good? You know what I mean? That's a lot. Oh. work on everyone? I'm a little confused how the upgrades work. I like the idea of Flaming Ray. Skill trees are not like super big or anything. I guess it's fine, but base is on fire. I like how on her skins she's T-posing. Muspelheim? So a lot of stuff coming out in September. What is it? Silk Song in the morning. We've got Tokyo Game Show. And then we have all the stuff that's coming from Night Rain on the 11th. I like the idea of throwing papers. I thought those were just going to be, like, literally throw things right at him. 25th? No, I think it's earlier. I think it's like the middle of the month, isn't it? Double casting. The Tactics remake should be interesting because they had to completely redo that game. Like they lost apparently like the entire source code. Flaming Ray. I like flammable gas. It seems interesting. I thought it was going to be like more of a permanent firewall. Oh, hitting the ground. Grapnel pod? I do like it shows you... Wow, fully upgraded Dance of Daggers looks insane. What are we, level 8? Her class skills are, like, really good. I guess technically we still need one more god skill. Almost got all of the classes fully prestiged in Soulstone Survivors. I think I've got like 3 left. Something like that. They've done a lot of work on that game. Critical hit chance 10%. Like, I enjoyed it earlier on, like when it was still in kind of like early access. But I feel like with the last final couple updates, they finally put in all the modes the game really needed. Because before then, there wasn't... You were almost like mindlessly grinding the same stuff. But the new mode, like, I think it scales almost infinitely. I don't know if it's infinite, but high enough may as well be. Why do I have 4 now? Huh? I just re-roll? Well, now I feel like a dumbass. Damn. But we have poison though. Do that one. 20% extra damage is okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether it's flat scaling or like multiplicative scaling in terms of like plus damage. And then when you start like involving critical hits, especially games that allow you to critical hit multiple times in a row, it also gets confusing. So this is going to be our subclass. I don't know what I'm looking at. Burn damage is higher, Inferno chance is higher. Pull down on class skills. I got recommended from like Amazon or Slick Deals. For some reason they thought they could tell me I could buy a limited edition version of Stranger Things cookies? Anyone see these things? Tell me what you think. All of the reviews say they taste terrible. Ah, it expired! No, what? No, you can still get it. I mean, the cookie itself looks like almost evil looking. It's apparently strawberry flavored. Does this mean a new season is coming out soon, or is it just like buy the cookies? Half of the reviews are people saying like these cookies are great, and the other half are like these cookies are some of the worst things I've ever had in my life. Okay, if you thought that was interesting. Is this what food is now? I got recommended a Wall Street Journal article today that reminded me that Selena Gomez is one of 1,000 billionaires in the United States. So you know. My Twitch donations are tax-free? You know, from the moment I heard about that news, I'm like, that should help streamers. I don't know what things like, is a subscription a donation? Probably not. Bits, I feel like, should be tax-free. This is not tax advice, by the way. But I would assume normal donations. That's like a tip. We want more. Oh no, we want burn. We need burn. If no people left, it's fine. They were gutted pretty hard in the first administration, in the first term of Trump, and then I think they just like gutted them again. The thing is most rich people aren't going to pay taxes no matter how many people are there. And then most normal people are just going to be forced to pay their taxes through their paycheck. On YouTube, they used to call the equivalent of a subscription they called sponsors. But now they're channel members, which I think sounds better than sponsor. Now we want fully upgraded daggers. For sure. That wave. I'm assuming I can hit with multiple daggers on one thing, so if we get a chunky boy, it's going to be a lot of damage. So my only complaint about certain games like this is when you have a timer at the top of your screen. I like it when, if you make good choices, it means you're going to get through the stage much faster. Just makes a lot more sense. Roll that. I don't know. It's more pokey. Mark upgrade. What's a 2-meter radius? That's like nothing. crowd. Am I on fire? What am I doing? I have to survive the fire tornadoes. So this game does have Twitch integration, but I tried to set it up and it didn't work. I had it set up so that chat could vote on, like, I guess, random curses. It has drops? Well, that's nice. Flaming Ray. Yes. That was a lot of damage. I took a lot of damage. I might... Oh, shit. I might die. What is hitting me? Dude, why is this guy not dying? Oh! No! I kind of want to take the HP regeneration. I really should. But there's a healing thing right next to me. I'm going to greet it. Not even close. Well, the brambles are kind of hard to see. I mean, when you hit them, they light up, but otherwise, you can't really see them very well. So how are the other action RPGs that came out? I was trying to figure out whether it's worth going back to either Path of Exile 2 or Last Epoch. Last Epoch is good. You would not recommend Path of Exile 2. I mean, I played it when it came out, and, well, I think that's when it came out. It was okay. I mean, I don't even think I really got to the proper end game because I was very stubbornly thinking, like, I'm just going to play this on hardcore, and I kept getting fucked up. But I think, especially that game, you need to be, like, you need to know the bosses as well as you would any boss in any game. It's not like most action RPGs where, like, you're gonna be able to, like, figure it out or outrace it. Like, it's gonna have a gimmick. You better know the gimmick. You're fucking dead. I know Nufuda said they added sprinting, and if you get hit at all, you get stunned. But that was added as a response to people complaining about, like, the map being too big. But I don't know why they didn't just, like, you know, make the map smaller. Or make it a little bit easier to clear a map. I do remember thinking, like, damn, this takes a long time. It's a long time to get through things. Multiple hardcore characters from slipping on a banana peel. Is that what it looks like? Is that essentially the equivalent? Games like that, I really want to play them on hardcore, but I just don't put enough time into the game to really master it to play it on hardcore. Probably the last time I did hardcore and got really far was Diablo 3. I have time now. I have a job now. I got my contract, by the way. It's even more overworking than I thought. I guess to start, it's only 10 to 15 hours a week. It's not bad at all, man. God skill. I see it. I saw some of your things. I saw a graphics card. Take Portuguese lessons? They probably would pay me more if I learned Spanish. I mean, they're still paying me pretty well, so like I'm not complaining about it, but just scary. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. So I'm in the Jotum. All right, I want to kill this other thing first. Better Vipers. Better. We want Spark upgraded all the way. I think I would do last Epoch. It's just, the issue with Path of Exile 1 is genuinely I can't see anything. It's too fucking dark. 5070 is large. They've got smaller ones. I have the 5070 Ti that fills in a, I don't know if it's technically an ITX case, but it's a pretty small case. It's a micro ATX case, actually. Now that I think about it. But you know, the larger ones are probably going to run quieter and cooler, so. Flaming Ray. Yes. Look at that thing. That's pretty cool. That seems pretty good, actually. Do I need to heal? I might be able to just save that healing. Like, I really, I mean, my life would be better. Like, it would be great if I could stream Path of Exile 1. People enjoy watching that game. I think they do. Let's take Elixir of Haste. We're about to fight a boss.
God och väl.
Oh, I just get to go to another area entirely. Okay. Full sword. Should have healed. Oh shit! That was really bad. I want to stay farther away. That's his damage. I thought that was... it's hard to tell what's his burn and like what's my burn. Also hard to say if it was worth getting to him earlier. It felt like I could have probably gotten another couple levels. Without him scaling up more. There was an ability from Loki that allowed me to dash more often, and that probably would have been pretty good. Some of these attacks. Although it looks like we healed enough. We're gonna be fine. I thought the flaming ray was going to be good. This looks good. Yeah, I mean, if you're on anything 4000 series or later, like 4070 or higher, you definitely hit like giga diminishing returns, unless like you want to play native 4K, and even then, like, you gotta have like a 4090. Not worth it. That is deceptively wide. I keep getting hit by it. I remember Sea of Thieves on PC being kind of weird, actually. Although I think it was a bug. At one point I was playing it, the performance settings were just like... I don't know, it was like a memory leak? There was something weird going on. That's probably... I would hope it's fixed by now. Sea of Thieves guys are still out there. I mean, it's like the last studio Microsoft really has. That's like a Microsoft studio. We got hard. Oh, and Muspelheim, we got hard. They moved to fake seasons, as in like they're just re-releasing old content. The funny thing, it's like a sandbox game. Like it shouldn't be that hard. You just keep adding new stuff. Like, what do people want? People want... I kind of like this class. People want new cosmetics and they want new items. Why not add floor grease? I'm like, that might be fun. Okay, so you can reset individual classes if you want to play somebody else. That's neat. But devs are inept. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you because I don't know. Edging the player base eternally? Is it a situation where they actually listen to the fans too much? Oh, I want both of these. I mean, I'm gonna say, like, all the community really needs that you just need more fucking content. It's at the end of the day, they ignored the test server feedback. Well, some stuff is obvious from what I saw. Are all the god skill trees? So the gods unlock for everyone, and then, you know, the classes, from what I can tell, only work on themselves, so you're kind of incentivized not to level up more than one class at a time. But the gods, you can level them all up. Looks like it. Revenant. Oh, we want that bleed attack. So the gods there had certain upgrade paths that affect everybody. It says works for everyone. But then you also unlock abilities under the gods that also work for everybody. So you unlock skills and passives. A little interesting. Guess we'll do this area. We can try and do the last area on hard, but I'll probably die. Maybe we'll do the first map on hard. That's like. I know that it got pretty huge when they launched on PlayStation. I'm assuming it's on Switch. If it's not on Switch, it'll be on Switch soon. It's not running on a Switch 2, that is, not a Switch 1. Not even a Switch. It could run on a Switch too. You gotta remember, like, that game was running on a base Xbox, right? Not even Xbox Series. It was screwed up. I'm sure they could get it working. I mean, it runs on a Steam Deck. I want my own abilities. Probably focus fire is what we're going to want to start, and then we'll go for the other. I know I unlocked an ability on him, and I wanna use that. This is good. Critical hit and bleed is good. Now we're gonna definitely be Odin. Actually, don't know what she does. I guess it kind of makes sense that she's like slow and defense based. Yeah, when I saw this game's trailer, I wasn't sold because there wasn't blood all over the place. But it's... I guess I'll say that the hit effects have grown on me. There was another game that got a big 1.0 update. What was it called? Mortal Sin? And like, I played it a little bit off stream and I just like, I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. I just don't get it. Is it Diablo-ish? It just is like weird. Air damage and critical hit. I wonder what an elite is. Is an elite a boss? Or is it only elite? I did notice that they gave a lot of options to change the art style because by default it's acid trip. Like difficult, really difficult to tell what the hell's going on screen. I'm just gonna take gun here. More weapons. I think dash cooldown might be one of the most powerful things in this game. Because, like, you have to imagine they don't design the bosses so that you're going to have that much mobility most of the time. And from what I saw with the final boss, like, there's no time limit. I still don't have all of our weapon skills filled out. Already level 11. Kind of zooming now. It's been so long since I played Halls of Torment. I used to like that game because I had it maxed out. Then they got rid of it, man. They added so many more achievements. So this will get me more wolves. This is kind of interesting. Standing still. The grind is hard. Like I said, I maxed it out at one point. And then they said, no, you don't get to be maxed out anymore. They're like, fuck. In a way, it's a good thing, right? They added more content. There's more to do. But again, that game is the one, it's just like this one. Like, if you want to get through a level, you got to be like, okay, I'm giving up the next 40 minutes of my life. No way to speed it up. You're locked in. And there's some fun classes. Like, there's that flamethrower class. Pretty fun. I still have yet to have somebody tell me, like, what the hell's going on in Vampire Survivors. Because I don't really... I don't get it. Like, I unlocked some weird stuff. And then I'm just confused what I'm supposed to do next. I guess what I have read is just keep clearing achievements, and then eventually you'll get something. But it feels like I'm supposed to be leveling guys up a lot. You like the Among Us DLC. What fucks me up in Vampire Survivors is I feel like you're supposed to sit there with a wiki open to get the good weapon combos. And if you don't do that, you get punished. Is that or is that not true? Did it through experimentation, but then like I have to remember what the good ones are. It just kind of annoys me. I mean, I'm grateful that the game exists because it created this genre that I enjoy. Like, I do enjoy this genre very much. Isn't there a lot? There probably is. Dude, where's the thing? I'm gonna reroll. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna banish this. Dude, it's just fucking gone. Normally, if you banish something, it would roll something new. I got a key in Vampire Survivors? I think so. I unlocked some weird stuff. I think I only have one of the deals. Oh, this game? I don't know. Oh, this game. Yes. Yes. I don't know whether it was the creator or somebody. I checked my email. I'll tell you what I was trying to do. I was trying to reset my Guild Wars account because there have been a lot of people saying you should check out Guild Wars. And I couldn't do that. And then while I was checking it, this game just came out today. They're like, do you want a key for this game? And I was like, fine. Game starts. I do an act here. Class skill upgrade. This is what I want, man. I wanted Heartseeker. No, Guild Wars 2. What game is this? Jotun? Battle of Hell or something like that. No. I'm gonna be okay. At one point, somebody in France tried to steal my account, though. And it fucked everything up. They didn't, like, take anything. But Like, my account profile settings were, like, set to French. I don't have any beef with the French. I really don't. But it was a little strange because at one point, I mean, I have multiple emails. I used an email that I didn't, like, surprised me that I had used on that game. And so, like, trying to get my account back, like, it was, you know, I mean, it was a little bit of work. No, if you contact ANET support, they'll figure out that here's my advantage. Like, I've made purchases before. So, like, I've got records of that. So they're usually pretty chill. There's a meme with Endgame Guild Wars 2 players that they hate the French. What are the French doing in Guild Wars? Stealing accounts? Maybe I should hate them. You know, Heartseeker may not actually be that good against the boss. Let's do Magnet. I think. A lot of EU Guild Wars players. I don't know what it is about the EU, man, because, like, I love the EU when I'm actually there, but every time I've got to deal with the EU when I'm streaming or online, like, it's always just fucking misery. I really don't know what it is. My beef is mostly with Germany, though. There really has not been that many issues with France in the past. All right, so bleed chance goes to 50, and I shoot 6 arrows? I wonder if there's a limit to how many evolved shots here. You know, I'm still missing one more god ability. Probably try and get one. Probably Odin would be good. I think Odin has a con. Giving people the EU thinks Germans are rude. It's just the sense of humor. It's just like it does not translate well. It's like NA humor is like you're self-deprecating. German humor is like they're like, yeah, fuck you, you do suck. And you're like, now hold on a second. I thought we were all having a good time here. I wouldn't use the word drop. All right, let's check Odin for another weapon. Rolling Boulder. You understand the language? I mean, I'll take your word for it. I kind of want to roll again. I'm going to roll again. Circle of Raven. Australians are dry? I love Australian humor. I don't know if you know this or not. I owe a blood debt to Australia. I was traveling as a young man, and I was almost jumped by a British soccer hooligan, and an Australian who was on holiday, who was on every drug I've ever heard to up until that point in my life, like, had my back. So I owe Australia. You're gonna do the work of gluing the fender on lube. That's great. Yeah, he was pretty awesome. So the British, I was fucked up. So I'll be the first to say I was fucked up too. I was at a bar. British soccer hooligan, and I was young. I was like, 20 years old. I think maybe 21. So hold on, that tracks. I was like, the British guy was trying to pick a fight with me, and he said, "Are you here with anyone?" And like, I was by myself, but like, I knew the Australian. I only knew the Australian a little bit. I said, "No, I'm here by myself." And the Australian was like, "I'm with him." And then he completely dissolved the whole situation after that. It was really great. He diffused the whole situation. I'm gonna get special delivery. So I genuinely, I owe Australia a lot. I mean, he was blowing my American mind. He was like, "Yeah, in Australia, we have to take vacation." And like, this is coming from the United States, where I had worked at a job. I had worked at Blockbuster, a place that used to rent out DVDs. And they were like, "We're open 365 days out of the year. You will be expected to work up to 365 days out of the year." It was nice to know him because it was like, interesting to hear about other points of view. Up to that point, I'd only really known things as they were in the United States. America's fucked up, man. The only thing America is good for is literally, you could probably make okay money. But like, if you don't need money, like, get the fuck out. Oh, no. Oh, I want to get this food. Oh. Critical hit, steal more damage. Nasty tricks look interesting. Government treats you like cattle. Well, it's just, so it goes back to, I guess, the victory of the industrialists in the Civil War, which obviously, like, the right side won in the Civil War. But as a result, like, all the people that, wanted to have factories and stuff became completely in charge of government. And that's like when you started getting your super class of capitalists in the United States. And it only ever, it's never really gotten much better. I mean, FDR made some okay adjustments. There were some okay unions and stuff in like the 50s. How bad would things have to be for me in the US to move to Thailand? I don't think I'll ever truly be in a position where I have to leave. It's just more of, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? I talked to somebody today who said their dream was to go to Thailand. And I was like, oh yeah, I was just there. I had a beachside condo for $200 a month. And they were like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, it's true. That could be you, buddy. Dude, gun gear? I mean, that was, the Thailand experiment was, if things ever got that bad, could I just, like, take anyone who was still willing to go and just leave the country? And yes, you can. It's surprisingly easy. Ooh. Sister wants to visit the US at some point? I mean, if she's young and like, or not even necessarily young, but if, if she's looking to, do a career or something for a couple years, deal with the suffering, get paid, and get the hell out. My advice. You know, I don't know what it's like locally, but I mean, you know, you could easily find jobs out here that pay over $20 an hour. Just tourism? Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Disease. Burial arrows have a chance to inflict disease. Okay. I'm not sure if I would recommend the US for tourism. Some of the cities are really nice. Like, if you are... Yeah, I guess you don't have to be a multi-millionaire. Like, what the fuck? The president's is a president's crackhead son. Hunter Biden is way better at speaking than anyone ever thought he was. But yeah, Europe is definitely cheaper than the United States. Oh, am I just redoing this? Hold on, I want to go back. I don't even know if it's worth visiting Las Vegas. At one point, Las Vegas was great. Because at one point, Vegas was, it was cheap. You know, whenever there's a recession, all the prices go down. Millennials don't gamble? I don't think millennials have money. I think it's the biggest issue. There's just that there's not that disposable income. Which is the same issue with, you know, they want people to have like kids. Okay? With like what money? We gamble on horse girls now. So, you know, not that I'm any expert on it, but the combination of college education and default two-income households really make things very hard. And like, obviously, education is good. And obviously, anyone who wants to work should be able to work. But those default statuses, you know, when you've got, you know, we're just talking about like traditional families, whatever that means. You know, a husband and a wife, or maybe they didn't even get married and they both have to deal with their student debts. And then neither of their boomer parents are available to help with raising children. Like, what do you want them to do? I mean, there are definitely some good things about the United States. The nature is absolutely one of them. And a lot of our historical cities are pretty great. And American people, when they're not on Twitter, are very nice. They're some of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Super polite. You know, nobody wants to overly offend anyone. I mean, it's, you know, it's a very diverse country. So like, you know, for the most part, people, you know, don't want to piss each other off. They take the vipers. But I would say the only reason to visit the United States is you're going to if you could somehow, your family could afford the college out here, or if somebody was going to work out here. But I mean, like Japan or Europe, Asia or Europe is so much more enjoyable, in my opinion. Chain lightning on each attack. She doesn't know English? It'd be a little tough. It'd be a little tough. Not impossible. Right now, she might have a difficult time even being allowed into the country. I mean, the tourist visa has gotten much, much more difficult, I think. Leave. Dude, this ability is great. Damage versus the elites. We got all of our skills really early this time. I mean, I think the meta is like, do whatever the majority of your working years in the United States and then just get out. I get confused by the Australian art. Is this a Vampire Survivors like game? Looks like it to me. Feels like it to me. It has two things that I think are important for this type of games. A dash. I'll show you the dash. And a special character ability. You can use on demand. Well, on a cooldown. He's so good. I wonder if it's my active health. It's up to 12% more damage. Synergize with taking the health buff because, like, we died last time. But I guess that is one nice thing is right now, you know, flying around the world, it's not cheap, but it's definitely affordable. Like, if you want to just go somewhere, I think from New York to Italy is like $200. Like, if I wanted to land in Palermo, JFK to Palermo, it's like, forget, it was between $200 and $400. So it's just kind of crazy. Like, you just go to a place, hop on an airplane, and then, like, you're suddenly, you're like, you know, a completely different culture. This looks really good. Double cast and healing on double cast. There's Skull Shot. Right there. Probably be getting our subclass soon. It's even more damage based on health. My HP regen is too high. Well, I got basically one shot at the end of the last run. So it's too high up until it's suddenly not enough. They could probably ramp up the difficulty a little bit faster. Higher critical hit chance. I'm just gonna keep taking all these passes. Like, I know the level 3 upgrade is good, but I feel like all the level 2 upgrades are kind of ass. When you're talking about 5 skills, like one minor upgrade for something that's probably not gonna get an evolution, I feel like who cares? All right, so we did marksman last time. Standing still is bad. Although it does give me better attack speed. Maybe we just do this. Undying. That's how we died last time. It's either that or we do Beastmaster and then we take the dog upgrade. We've already gotten a lot of the class upgrades for our class anyway, so like that would probably not be that hard to actually get. Do more damage. Potentially more levels to get more survivability anyways. I'm like Night Rain coded, where like all I care about is dealing more damage, and I assume the survivability comes along the way. I mean, if things are dead, they can't hurt you. I don't know if I talked about it on screen yet, but apparently on the Steam forums, people are saying that people are auto-banning Guardian. Or rather, they're dodging random queues if they see Guardian. Pretty fucked up, man. I do want higher PG. Yeah, I gotta make a Guardian video. I might work on Guardian video a little bit more than Monster Hunter video. Did I read the Everjail rant in the Steam forums? I saw a Everjail rant in the Steam forums. I don't know if it's the same one you saw. Good number level. Better health regen. Well, we know we get healing whenever we double cast, right? You know, though, and this is bad. Sometimes I like reading the cesspool. Like, am I a little sickle for doing this? So I don't know how often you guys like actually go to like news websites. But whenever I go to like a news website, I always get really disappointed if you scroll all the way down and there isn't a comment section. Why have Everjail if you can use weapon passives? Yeah, okay, so I think it's the same one. That's the one where the person was like, I don't need Everjail because in my last run as Recluse, they had like all near like max roll damage stats. Like, yeah, of course. If you've got 6 weapon passives, they're all like 10% more damage. You probably don't need Everjails, but like that doesn't, that's like the outlier. You know, you have almost guaranteed max Everjails. You have at least 3 Everjails guaranteed if everybody runs it. And statistically, you know, you're going to be doing great. And so apply bleed. I don't really care about that. I just want more bleed from you. Of course, yeah, I mean, they would be really fucking if they had Everjail on top of all the god passives. I mean, the reality is that for any other relic you could have ran, even if you just do 2 Everjails, that's almost better than anything else that you could have possibly picked. And you could solo 2 Everjails. There's not a map in the game where you're not going to get 2. I mean, a mountain is kind of fucked up. A volcano or whatever it is. I guess mountain's kind of fucked up too. Yeah, I got lucky finding this email because it was in my spam folder. But then while I was looking at it in my spam folder, I saw the email from Capcom that said, that was talking about the Fender emote, was also in my spam folder, so. Oh, trio with all Everjail? Yeah, that's crazy. Although, you know, I'll say like, trio Everjail, like, I think solo Everjail is probably still stronger. The way that stuff works out, you know what I mean? Damage. God skills. Stack. I mean, it's a time-limited emote. It's like, it's truly one of the few FOMO things they have, and they really made sure it was FOMO. Critical hit and damage. Revive is kind of nice. I'd rather just revive it. How much health is that? Probably full life. I do wonder what... So, the most likely thing to happen with Monster Hunter is, at best, they release Wilds on the Switch too, right? Like, realistically, it'll probably be another 5 to 10 years before we see, like, a world, like, re-release, or whatever you want to call it. Remaster. At best. Just in terms of them, like, changing course. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Just change this to cooldown. Just take this. No, World on Switch 2, I really think they would sell... Like, if World suddenly got crossplay and was on the Switch 2, I think it would do very, very well. But for a long time, I was convinced they were going to release a version that was going to be streaming only, because they did do that with RE7, I think. You prefer 4U on Switch 2? Well, so would all of us. Did I get that full passive that heals me? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah. He really wants me to take the revive. Dude, what if it was crossplay and cross-save? My stocks! Monster Hunter roguelike? I think Capcom just underestimates how much people play their video game. You know what I mean? You gotta create a loop that is satisfying and compelling to run and over again. And like that historically has been their wheelhouse. It's not like it's super new. I think I gotta run more Loki. I think I'm done running Odin. I think I'm running out of things to get from him. It's not even like they've never had roguelikes before. Tactical like modes. They've had stuff like that before. Mostly in the MMOs. You know, World was nice because you had people playing it for the first time and they all suck ass. And it was good content. Or content creators feel like, oh, I'm bad at this game. But like when a game that's known for being challenging, rightfully or not, is labeled as being too easy, like that's really bad. Just more often. Instead of hunting monster over and over again is the same since 2004. And they made the rewards so much more generous that you don't even feel a need to really like hunt them that much. I mean, even if we were given a reason to hunt like the baby monsters, that would go a long way, I feel. I want to get heart seeking maxed out. Experience. The experience is just goated with how it works. You've gotten older and ready for innovation. Yeah, fair. Releases wolves after ghost walk phase. That's neat, but I want to upgrade my weapon. Where is it? They try to innovate in the wrong way. Well, it's the slopification, right? You can't necessarily please hardcore players and new players easily. And they made the bet that if we made the game easier, the hard players would just play it, you know, hardcore players would just enjoy it anyways. It didn't work out that way. I don't want to use a term like Monster Hunter Fortnite. Do I want movement speed? Class skills? Class skills. Maximum health. Yeah, I really thought it was going to be like Marathon Hunts 2, Unlucky. Like, I thought it was going to be, you know, work your way through the whole map, or like you'd be flying. I imagined like a glider, like fucking Zelda style. And then you would see people fighting and you would like be incentivized to drop down. And in a way, the system we have feels like they were halfway there with pulling that off, with investigations being basically everything. Definitely want to get more wolves too. Max out our character abilities first. Love it. I mean, it's, you know, people like flying around on things. Genshin or Breath of the Wild, or, you know, we've got the Seek Rat, and he's got elements of being a glider, but they didn't hard commit, you know? These spiders are insane. We've got food. Dude, what is with this this tracking? Increase power of all healing. Yes. So we have 2 minutes to summon the boss, I think. Yeah, no, I mean, earlier, Fog was like, the game is too easy. towards whatever section of the game this is. It feels okay to me. Damage seems okay. About to fight the boss. And get haste as well. Okay. Yeah, the investigations are just... It's not it. Increases damage. What is... Oh yeah, there was some funny movement in Iceborne, wasn't there? Getting up to the top of Hoarfrost Reach was interesting. You don't really get that so much in Wilds, do you? There probably is. Oh my god, I gotta revive. All bonus resources will be lost. What does that mean? Oh, God. Please. HP regeneration. More HP regeneration. Dude, those little fireballs are terrifying. Oh, we almost got him. Woo. Greedy masochist. All right, let's reset Revenant. So we'll do Cirrus, try her out. Crabs. Magic Missile. Dante Reaper, hello, good evening. Do Dark Wisp and Magic Missile? I think. Can banish other gods. Did your first speed run today, like individual run or full game run? Congratulations, by the way. Oh, kill Nightlord run. I see. Good for you. Do I want to upgrade again? Here? Ein Harrier? What Night Lord was it? I think it wants me to finish Jotunheim. Libra? Nice. I'm assuming it was solo. With what class? Wilder, he's a good one. I mean, probably the best one, right? What else could even be close? Magic Missile has a full upgrade. Well, I mean, that's basically Wilder's thing, right? He's a stance-breaking beast. First is interesting. I want to find her other ability. Oh, hold on. This seems pretty okay, though. She can, like, buff herself. Got a big... Ooh! Dude, we might die. Did we ever figure out what's going on with Duchess's... two-handed jumping dagger attacks versus like Wilder in terms of stance breaking? You were doing that testing, right? You didn't? Who was doing that? Oh, we want dark wisps. Okay. I could have sworn I feel like I'm being gaslit, but you know what? I'll admit I can be wrong. Yeah, I've seen people do that. You gotta throw like one throwing knife at a time, and each one does 1 point of stance break damage. Kind of funny, actually. I mean, even still, if you're saying Duchess is getting a stance break in 2 hits, that's still not bad. You can still stance break with iron balls? Well, I don't know that I would be using iron balls on her. I don't think her strength is that high. I mean, anything with Flaming Strike is going to be okay. Magnet, Trigger, Eldritch Ward. All nearby ones? I don't really care about that. Oh, I got to pick a class skill? I just re-roll this. How often does the bird come back? It's just in multiplayer. We were talking about this, I think. Crit builds are just a little... With randoms, it's just hard to guarantee. You know, at least with a group, you could be like, yo, don't take my crit. And, like, they might actually, like, respect that. I'm really confused. I guess the Eldritch Ward is like my LB. Just want rather have just extra damage. I guess I really should have taken a lot more of those god abilities, huh? Oh wait, I was supposed to do... Oh. I could take one of these. I'm almost dead. Doing a lot of damage. Maybe with the new mode, soloing will be a lot more interesting. Because in order of difficulty, you know, playing with a group is obviously, it should, in theory, be easier. Man, here we are. Well, just in solo mode, Murph, as you probably know, I think it's really easy to stance break bosses. So I think that's why it's in theory okay. I would assume. I don't know. I haven't looked at the numbers at all. But I've seen videos of challenge runners say, like, they don't They don't like running the jails because they're bored of running the jails. So I don't even know what to say. Scary. Ooh, almost dead. Oh, fuck. I don't really like this class at all. That's just it. Like, if you're not doing jails, then you're fighting, like, what is essentially baby camps over and over again. You're I'm not saying she sucks, but man, not great. Yeah, I mean, unless you've got a smithing stone and you're visiting a cathedral that's like on weakness for the boss, I agree. You shouldn't be in there because you're never going to get a passive. Swirling axe. Bonus rage. Oh, you spend stones to unlock the new ones. Interesting, gives you a new skill. Damn, those are expensive. I'd almost rather just have the critical chance. Oh, but you get guaranteed rage with this one? That's pretty neat. How long does rage last? How about skins? Complete Niflheim on hard. Can we just do Niflheim? Niflheim. I could have sworn I saw an Excel spreadsheet in a video that had motion values. Look up the video that is talking about the Raider attack moveset. Found it. We'll post it in the Discord and we'll pin it. For base Elden Ring? Oh, that doesn't help at all. I don't think. Can't be trusted. During rage deals area damage? Seems amazing. Life steal? Sure. That's what I mean, like I wouldn't trust it. Everducks rotate, they did. Dog and Jaw, I think. Hello. What? Odin. Fuck. You need to get better at Dog? I feel like Dog is easier than Libra, personally. Get 8 rotating streak on Dog now? I will tomorrow. Farting around in this one, okay? No, Dog is good. I mean, the problem with Dog is if you fuck up and your team like gives him 3 stacks, like you can just get one shot. Close enough to one shot to be one shot. Last attack damage? Odin. That's what we wanted. Take the you can do the triple stack runs. No, we do. I mean, you can do them again on Dog, and it's better. You know, triple stack Revenant is actually kind of interesting now, because like on Libra, it was actually like just good. All right, we got Flames of Frenzy, like we just win. I don't think triple stack Guardian is bad. He's really not that much weaker than Guardian. Or sorry, than Wilder. Attack damage, attack speed, doubled in rage. Yep. Attack damage. Yep. I did triple stack Guardian on Libra. No, we finished it. That one was easy. He's really no issue. Oh, more lifesteal. More damage. No shield bird? Yeah, there's just like no... Maybe shielding is better if you're solo, but in a group, it's pretty much the worst thing you can do. Like, I could see solo, because, like, if you're always the one being targeted, there could be a value in being like, okay, I know I can get my counter off consistently. But even then, more experience. I mean, it's well, the shield poke is good in Elden Ring. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, it's immediately obvious that it's not very good in Night Rain, isn't it? I guess maybe not. The counter is good, but that's entirely in isolation. We're gonna re-roll until we find his upgrade. You want Gungear? And Harryar. Okay. What else did I upgrade? What? I'm dead? What just happened? Oops. That was a mistake. Thought I had plenty of life left. 9 Harryar. Okay, hold on. I gotta reset this. Block can get you closer to me, guard counter would be crazy. I mean, it's just hard for them to balance it. And like, they have to be so careful not to end up in a situation where there's just everyone's triple guardian guard poking and it being the safest thing to do. You know what I mean? You don't want that. All right. Hopefully I don't die again. That was... No, Naim's got hands, man. I think for Guardian, though, they could probably give more weapon types the ability to guard counter better, and like it wouldn't... I don't think it would break the game. Oh yeah, we want Oath right away. It's true, even with Executor, who in some ways has even better counters than Guardian. A lot of times it doesn't feel like it's super worth it, right? I don't want to use up too many rerolls though. I want to use my rerolls to try and get Odin again. Is he able to switch his weapons during a counter? That's kind of... That feels very Souls-like. Class and God skill critical hit damage. Can I tell what my critical hit chance is? 5%? It sounds like the sort of thing that's going to get patched out. I mean, I guess it would be fun to play with in the meantime, but... What chance? No, you fucked like that before. I'm sorry I didn't look earlier. Claim if it's in Japanese. Well, it should be easy enough to get a translation. Sorry, you got glitched. You want as many rages as possible. Yeah, just throw it in the Discord. I mean, you might even get a translation out of it. I mean, not that I am fluent at all in Japanese, but I did study it for a year. I'm not useless. It was really just to better understand dojins. And in that regard, it worked. We're going to be raging. Odin. We don't have all three abilities. I should really take the Odin ability that lets you ban other gods. I would ban the Ice Lady. Don't like those guys. Go to sleep. What is it? Oh, midnight? Holy shit. It's been gaming for 2.5 hours. Probably do a little night rain tomorrow. Best I can do then. Congrats again for your speedrun. How does that time compare, by the way, before you go to sleep? What are the records? I saw 2 runs. Interesting. These are skills. I guess we have enough crit now. That we could probably get blood drain. Everado, it feels to me like it's the sort of thing where you would just keep resetting until you had a seed where you had grafted day 1. And then you just GG'd. You probably get grafted in Mirai's, right? Last skill upgrade. But I mean, you could get both though, couldn't you? I would assume both stack, and with each other, that would go insane. I mean, just if you're looking for the God run, of course. Doing it for fun? Well, I mean, everybody does it for fun. Hopefully. I mean, I guess there's probably some speedrunners that are like, I have to do this or I can't pay my rent. There's probably some situations. Could be Sankin? Well, post that time, man, if you're Sankin. That cooldown goes up. This cooldown goes down. Non-stop spinning. Have a good night. very fascinating. I do like it. Entering rage deals damage. Now we gotta upgrade this all the way. I see. So it explodes and it explodes again now. You cannot affect those crystals in any way. It's tough. Oh, there's gun gear. I don't know if the max level is that good. I'm kind of confused what my final evolution was. Thought I had one with Odin. Probably just pick a final skill just to have one. Isn't it Boulder? Maybe I just haven't seen it. There's the boulder. That should make it a little bit easier. Boulder I want because it reduces enemies' attack damage. Yeah, range is actually incredibly helpful here. Or gives us... That's interesting. I just take the health, though. That's a big man. Or attack speed? know if stun would work on the boss at the end of the run. If it did, that would be amazing. I just can't imagine it actually working. Well, that's really cool. Really easy. I mean, we can summon the boss if we want, but I don't think he actually scales to being harder. We may as well try and get another couple levels. Get 30. So how common is it in ArenaNet that people just can't reset their passwords? I checked the internet, and there was like multiple threads on Reddit where people were like, I can't reset my password. Not saying that's reliable, but it seems like it's a regular thing. I mean, I know what happened to me twice. All I know is that there's a class in that game that has like a pistol. And you can charge up all the shots into one big shot. I don't know why there's not more games with gun swords. I think Liza P is the last game I played that had a good one. In the DLC. That was a good DLC. Well, I know I downloaded Guild Wars 1 and I logged in and I'm like, this looks way worse than I remember. But you know, I'm remembering what it looked like in 2005 on a CRT monitor, you know? Arguably probably looked a lot better in terms of like resolution and fidelity, the natural blurring effect you get. The game saying summon the guy. Oh god. That's not her? Who is that? Is that her? Woman speaking, that can't be. I like how much life and damage the bosses do, but I will say for the most part, I feel like they could use a couple more moves. I guess maybe this is him starting. What is going on? Smaller arena now? This is weird. I think him teleporting me is very easy. I just can't imagine you would have survived up until this point. You're gonna get taken out by some bugs. Please! Oh. Who's shooting? Oh, those are the bugs. I see. How's it? It's alright. It satisfies the loop it's supposed to do. I wish there was more blood. That is literally my only issue. I could use more spraying of blood. Here's a dwarf. That's pretty cool. Playing for another 2 hours? I don't know if I'll play for another 2 hours. I'm gonna do another run. It's never enough blood for you? Killing Floor 2 has enough blood for me. That's kind of the amount of blood I want in my game. That looks good. Oh, perfect. Only thing is I kind of want to banish Lord. You died more than expected normal. Read a guide on Discord that says focusing on God skills passives to get all the way into insane. What's my experience so far? Well, I've only played it for about 3 hours. You know, I mean, the God passives work on everyone, so yeah, I mean, they're good. I mean, you know, I mean, you have to, there's a certain amount of time you have to play the game to get enough coins to unlock all the skills. I think the game just came out today, didn't it? There's some characters that definitely feel stronger than others. Although maybe I just don't understand her, but the Cirrus didn't set my heart on fire. The God attacks are good, and the other pretty good. You're saying his snakes are good? Well, that's 20 Vipers. I mean, so one thing, the only thing I'll say, and again, I've only played the game for 2 hours, is that on paper, that is 300 damage. But the way the Vipers go out, it's just like with the knives on the Flame Sister, you know, you're probably not going to land them all on one target. It's about whatever's best at hitting the boss at the end. Although I guess, you know, it depends. If you're surrounded, the Vipers are probably the best. You have to think about what other passives you're getting as well. You want to keep selecting low-key. You know, and if are you happy with his passives? I feel like the Odin passives are really good. What is that? Is that even a dash? Well, this guy's good at boosting God skills damage. That's what you're into. I mean, despite what I said, I think the Flame Sister's daggers seem really good. But for the most part, like I would be mostly concerned about what the best, you know, not entirely, but single target DPS for the boss. Take him down faster. Feels like it'd be pretty nice. Let's put some warp check also the first attack. Gear is definitely a little strange. Didn't I already get these skills? Oh, it's a passive. This is a weird map. How long it'll take for drops to show in game? Is it not like a code you redeem in Steam? Why is this treasure chest? Is it on a cart? Clicking accounts. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. If it says it's unlocked under Twitch, I wouldn't worry about it, but, you know. Try restarting Steam. I know it's kind of a stupid thing to say, but might do something. The only bad experience I ever had with Steam drops was I was streaming Dying Light 2 at one point, and I was convinced I had it set up right, and I didn't have it set up right. I didn't have it set up right at all. Strategy when you banish certain things, I would only banish something if there was nothing else that was good to take, and it's especially good if you're planning on re-rolling as well. Normally when you would banish things, something else would get replaced, but in this game that doesn't happen. Eat food. Oh, that could be really good. I think that's a help. Dying Light 2 is an interesting game. I loved Dying Light 1, but Dying Light 2, it was the first game I ever played where it felt like the tutorial was designed so that by the time you got out of it, you're out of the Steam return window. When you banish it, it doesn't come back. So I haven't played a lot of this game. I play a ton of Soulstone Survivors. So you definitely don't want to banish weapon skills because once you fill out your weapon skills, you're not going to come up again. But you probably do want to banish passives that you're like, you will never take that passive. So like God skills damage is good. Will I ever pick this up? Probably not. I would need to get 10 food. This one might be worth it. I don't have any God skills right now, though, so that's not making me any stronger. I mean, Dying Light 2 is probably great now, but, you know, you only get one chance to make a good first impression. And, that was not it. Unfortunately. You know, when Dying Light 1 feels better, it's tough. What fucking... I want Odin. The thing that I didn't like much about Dying Light 2 was I liked that in Dying Light 1 you found a lot of weapons in the wild and they were really good. Dying Light 2, it felt like you only had to just go shopping. It felt like shopping was a big part of everything. I don't know, maybe they changed that so that you found good gear in the wild. It's just fun opening up a chest and being like, oh, that's something that I want to use. That's funny. I'll survive the curse or will I die? 2 minutes of this. Bonus skill of reward chance 25%. Wow. That's kind of good in and of itself. Get another 5 skills. I'm assuming that's additive with the Odin buff. Be a 40% chance of bonus skill. Is Dying Light the Beast not just DLC? Is that a new standalone title? Buff is additive. Good enough. Well, I didn't know this game had been in early access for 7 months. I mean, it feels mostly finished. My only complaint is I just wish there was more blood. I'd like to see the enemies explode into like little juicy bits, but I'm just a sicko like that. It's a personal problem. But yeah, if you're interested in banish mechanics, Soulstone Survivors, man, goes crazy. So like, I'm never gonna use concentration, and I'm definitely gonna roll Odin again. So like, we want to get rid of this now. These other 3, like, I would take them. Might actually just take Rune Mastery. How many subs for 8-hour Fender stream? Am I allowed to sleep, or do I need to be awake for it? I don't know that there's a financial... I can sleep? Oh, I see. Well, if I can sleep, I don't need any subs, because it doesn't really hurt me. If I have to be awake for it, I don't even know if there's an amount of subs that it would take, because I wouldn't want to be awake for that. I really need the God banish ability. There's Boulder. I have to have headphones on? Oh no. No. I have beds in my office, but I don't think it's worth it. Got the Twitch axe for the... I mean, you're welcome, man. The studio gifted me the key. And I didn't feel like playing Monster Hunter today. I don't feel like playing Monster Hunter most days, but... I was like, oh, what the hell? I'll stream the game. I love these types of games. If my Switch was already set up, I would think about streaming GU. That's like my offer. That's like if we're talking about like class skill upgrade. Man, I want that Soulstone, but I think I'm gonna die. So gotta take the upgrade. Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to GU 100%. Because we're getting there. Like, we're pretty close. Here's the issue. I really don't want to spend the money on Nintendo Online. It's not like I don't have the money. It's like the principle of the thing. These all look terrible. I don't have any rerolls. Hefty stuff I use after Fatalis? Yeah, you can do some pretty interesting stuff with the weapons. And the armor is usable. Can't wait for Dustbloods with the Chinese Night Rain player. I mean, they're all gonna hack and then they're all gonna get banned. That's my guess. You take back what you said about the Chinese players. What happened? We don't have any crit, do we? You had spent 2 hours having city level 1 players, yeah? China can't have consoles? Depends if you're a member of the party or not. Just like in the United States, there are rules, but it all depends on how much money you have. Experience games? Yep. I'm just gonna go with Loki. Double cast chance. We heal on double cast, right? Yep. I feel like I'm not gonna beat the boss. Well, the new mode is going to be a humongous equalizer. Do we have any sense for how aggressively From Software is banning cheaters? I feel like they're doing a pretty good job with it because I don't really see any. Like, not that often. But there was a while there I was getting a cheater once or twice a day, like blatantly cheating. You know, running like House of Marius or whatever on themselves. Yeah, I mean, rage quitting in the new mode will be interesting. I have to imagine you would have to be online for it to count. We want this. Finally. You don't like Odin? Fuck you. I think Odin's okay. From what I've seen so far. Double cast? Double cast healing? Damage increase on life? I don't know. Seems alright. What am I doing? I have to disable the crushers? There's bad actives? Oh, I see. But you don't like the spear? You don't like the slowly spinning birds? My thing is like I'm picking him every single time I'm getting him, and I don't have like everything unlocked. So I want to have his actives enabled because I'm going to be clicking him every single time I see him. If I could have every character unlocked all the time, I would probably do Loki or whatever. Because Loki's got good passives too. I don't have a lot of time left, do we? There's no way we get level 30. My previous run, I had so much more experience. I almost want magnet. I almost want HP regen. Maybe we're okay. I am gonna need some HP regen because I don't have a dodge. Like, am I just gonna get fucking murdered by the boss? I might. Maybe stun will work. I guess we'll see. I mean, we're just not getting a lot of experience on this stage. Do I have a favor and try out the Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion? I downloaded the demo. For whatever that's worth. I've not tried it yet, though. I thought the trailer looked pretty good. I mean, it was good enough for me to download it. I probably should have picked Loki because, like, this guy, I mean, I didn't know, but this guy's going to need movement speed. He reminds me a little bit of the Death Knight in Soulstone Survivors. Except he's slow as hell in this game, and Soulstone Survivors, like, he moves. Yeah, whoever said they didn't like the Dwarf, I get it. Like, most of his passives are bad too. Like, his actives are kind of whatever, but his passives all seem terrible. Well, fortunately, the game gives you enough health that I might be able to just face tank most of it. Oh, that's tricky. Without a dodge, tricky. I don't know. I guess he's got a shield and he just blocks sometimes. Trying to get him to punch his drop food. Oh. 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 No. That's tricky. If you don't have a dash, like, what are you gonna do? Oh. What the fuck? Why now? No! Oh, that's so funny. Fantasy Star, Zone of the Enders, and Monster Hunter. The set and gear building and gear is good as well. Dude, I got giga scammed. But to be fair, the dwarf himself is a giga scam. That character is bad. Revenant was a lot of fun. Revenant's maybe the most fun. He's got sustain too. Continuously fall from the sky. It's got curse on it. Maybe those two? Movement speed bonus increases attack speed. That's interesting. Oh, I can't afford it though. Hold on. Oh, it's a passive though? Damage. Tax gold gains and get more upgrades. I could do that. If I was planning on like platinating the game, I would do that. I think I want this weapon. Big damage. Potentially better on the boss. Odin is still probably okay. Yeah, like Rune Mastery seems good. Grab Loki while I see him. Viper seems like it'll pop off when it's mastered, but where it is in the beginning, I feel like this other skill is better. There's Necrotic Rain. I do really want Vampirism, though. Speed. Yes, necrotic rain? The damage and the cooldown. It's kind of a fun map when you could actually like move. Like he's got some really bad passives. Hold on. Like Hades or Vampire Survivors. Every game is either Hades or Vampire Survivors. Soulstone Survivors, Vampire Survivors. It's like Vampire Survivors. I like Hades well enough. Like I got the credits, but the way the heat system was both great and bad at the same time. Because yes, you can make the game harder, but like to level up the weapons, it felt like the most efficient thing to do was just go apply 1 damage every time. Can I just take Freya? Am I ready to level this up? 6? What am I? 8? Okay. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong thing. Fuck! Okay, double cast. That's good. Yeah, it didn't... I liked it. I like the story. I like the characters. I liked a lot of the unlocks. I like the voice acting. You know, the bosses did get varieties, but I never felt like they were really that different, you know? I mean, I was interested in certain things. Like, I remember there being, like, that... There's some discussion about there being, like, an impossible challenge in the game. And then, like, literally the day after a guy said, this thing will never be done, it was done. That was cute. Well, Hades 2, I think, is in early access. I think it's only, like, stage 1 or something. I don't know. Somebody here would know. It's like not done. I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of over early access. Like, I get it. For development to happen for a lot of games, like if it wasn't early access, it would never come out, but Silksong is doing it right. They're just releasing the game. We want Spark, right? Hades 2 is almost out? That's good. It feels weird. I know this game is one of those games, but it being like, okay, 1.0 is out, and it's like you've been playing the game for like 3 years. I guess Ark is the most infamous one, right? Had multiple DLC expansions, and like a sequel, and like a Vin Diesel movie or something. It's still in early access. Funny. Wait, is Deep Rock Galactic still not in 1.0? I love that game, by the way. That's funny. I might do Undying. It's either Undying or Beastmaster. It just depends on if I get the healing thing on Beastmaster. Oh, the Survivor version. I played the demo. Did not set my heart on fire. I felt like there wasn't enough passives or weapons. But maybe that's changed. Loki, I love you. Okay, if we grab Vipers, it's kind of like getting a free banish. Probably the right choice anyways. Okay, well maybe it's worth picking up. You're saying it's worth picking it up outside of, before the full release? I've gotten sponsored by ARC a bunch of times, and like I could see where the potential is, but it's always such a weird experience going in, being like, all right, time to survive, and all you do is just like poop nonstop. It's like your character never stops pooping. Imagine if you were like that in real life. You need a toilet grafted to you. Mina from Shovel Knight? I never played Shovel Knight. I should, actually. Called a baby or being old? What are you calling old? Is abiotic factor build up with that sort of stuff? Releases reduces damage reduction during ghost walk. Can I just banish that? Real gamers wear diapers. Catheters, maybe. Mountain Dew IV drip. Red Bull IV drip with a catheter. Holy chair. Don't do that, actually. Anyone who's ever sat on a toilet long enough, or in that position long enough, knows, like, how you get hemorrhoids, man. That is not fun. Let's deal more damage. What is our critical hits at? Bad. Dude, is every game that we've ever known coming out in September of this year? It sure feels like it. All the people during COVID that were like, I'm gonna learn game development. And then like 2025 hits. I think I'm gonna grab this Soul Stone. I think I can afford it. Like, we're doing pretty good. Waiting for November? I'm trying to think what comes out in November. I want Neo 3, but I think that's next year. That's all I really care about. That and Night Rain updates. Wilds updates? I mean, I'll play the Wilds updates. I'm not looking forward to them. I'll play them, but do not get it twisted. Oh my god, do I gotta wait to get these things? No, please! Got it. Barely got it. Oh, that wasn't a big deal. Will Wilds ever become a banned word? At least we had fun with Rise. Wilds is just like, how are you going to be worse than Rise? Am I at that point where I think it's worse than Rise? I'm getting there. Every time I see somebody post in the Discord and they're like, I spent the last 20 minutes compiling shaders. At least Rise has an identity. I really want that double cast chance. Compiling shaders is a good thing. Is it now? With how often you have to do it? And how long it takes? What if you compile shaders and the game still runs bad? Let us do this hypothetical. Ever done game development? I don't know. I mean, I know shaders have to be compiled per hardware configuration and that they speed things up. But some games they're fast and some games they're really, really slow. Fudge, thank you. Okay, but hear me out. Why is it feels like shaders only start compiling when you start the game? Like, I know on Linux they do like Vulkan and sometimes like that'll boost it early, but like it should just be part of the Steam installation. It should just automatically start compiling shaders. Actually, we want our own skills. I was on Linux for a while, And I was getting very excited about Linux, but then NVIDIA and Microsoft finally got together and made drivers that work well on Windows. But I was getting ready, man. I was locked in. I still have Linux installed. I should probably focus on the screen. I'm getting worn up. You want skull? I don't think we'll get enough levels to level up Loki all the way. Definitely need... I'm trying to remember what distro I'm on with Linux. I think I'm just on straight up Kubuntu. God skill upgrade. Also good. Damage. Didn't love Bazite. Highly recommend Kubuntu. I promise you that the limitations you'll get from Bazite will make it so that you'll end up not liking Bazite. Whereas Kubuntu, you can just do whatever you want. I don't know if you're on NVIDIA or what. I guess it's a little bit more annoying. Ooh, what do we want? Yeah, Mint too. I'm telling you, Kubuntu. I want the cash. Yeah, I mean, for me, Fog, it's the stutter on Wilds. There's nothing that bothers me more than stutter. Yeah, no, I mean, I've got a 5070 Ti. Like, I should be fucking, you know? I've got a 9950X 3D. Like, it's actually completely unhinged. Can I get back up there and tell him? I know.
Das der Anderdrochter, een
So you guys are going to hear this click because I want to make sure I'm constantly getting my weapon skill out as quickly as I can. I guess it doesn't matter right now. Oh shoot, I invaded into it. He did it again! Dude, hit your thing. Dude, hit your thing. Well, to get you to finish Dose, you can at least finish the story. Finish this the village. I mean, it's just kind of a weird fight. I mean, as the dwarf, it's like, I don't say it's impossible, but you got to go in knowing what you're going to need to do. Friend is going through Dose after playing Monster Hunter G. I mean, you got to work for everything. The new god, that's a new one. We'll unlock some attacks on him. Oh, that's interesting. See some extra chances for things. Greeting me, Knight Plesioth. He's not bad. You got everything you need. Like I got a little buddy. I like how it shoots lasers. Tiny map. Kinda like it. Yeah, I just don't know if the boss is going to give me enough trash that would make sense. Maybe. Yeah, in all the speedruns I've ever seen for Dos Plesioth, yeah, they just fish them out and then they run away. That's what I do now. I definitely did that on my Deathless run. Tempting to take no remorse. All damage? Pretty good. I don't know how that is. In terms of like rounding. Plus 10 damage is like 20. It rounds up to like 1. I don't know if that's going to give us any break points. I guess on the boss, maybe on elites. No matter. Oh, you start going down. Well, that's kind of interesting.
Heimsgelechte varsenelei. Dully.
I like this map a lot. All their maps should have been like this. Another little buddy. More attack speed. Double strike chance 33. Three revives, but every time you get revived, you lose maximum health. It's only good if you plan on dying. But I mean, I guess it probably is pretty OP. But I might get normal revive. That one a little bit less necessary. Wish I had a treasure chest. Oh, maybe it'll give me all the experience as I go. What the fuck? Should have taken the revives. No, I got exploded. I don't know that I loved. I mean, they should be good. Oh, I could reset Odin. I almost get one more on him. Man, I was loving this level too, and I just got like annihilated. I should probably be banning. I'm assuming critical is base. Oh, it's not 200%. 185%. I'm assuming base must be 150. I don't like any of these. Ray of sickness. I just completely missed aiming at that guy. When's Milk Dong Day? Well, I mean, you know, Milk Dong is out in like what, 7 hours, something like that. I don't know. It's gonna be like 10,000 Twitch streamers streaming Silk Song. That doesn't mean I can't stream it, but I like being a hipster. You want to ask me to stream it? Thank you. Yeah, I think it's today. Isn't that right? I don't know. Am I lying? It's very soon. Could use a little bit more enemy variety on this exact stage. Although I guess we're just on normal. I guess we want Loki. 9 hours. You heard it. How close to be to level 18?
Heimsgelegde varelserna. Dödlig.
I like the Ray of Sickness. It's really good. Okay, I'm taking the revives. That's a lot of revives. And apparently there's an enemy that like nearly one-shot us, so. Getting very lucky with rolls on active skills. Gotten very unlucky on bonus rewards, though. You gotta be careful. These guys are tough. There's the brains. Get away. This one shit is real, I guess. This is when you want all that extra damage. I'm not level 18. That was a mistake. Bone Cage. Anoikos, hello. Maybe we want Bone Cage? What's our critical rate at? 50%. Maybe we want Corpse Eater? This is Bloodlust. Get away, brain. Okay, we can level up Snakes and Spark. God. Well, we're about to use our first revive. It mutes you so you can only attack? This level just keeps getting worse. One more revive? Oh, there's a boss walking up. Okay, I made the wrong choice. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good game. I'm done. Have a good night, Anoikos. Have a good night, everyone else. I'll be back tomorrow.